Stay a while. As if we had a choice.
On a darkling wind she rose, gripped within impassioned throes, and I, her chosen. Something about you reminded me of the verse. Of course, the poet. I am Patrick Morcan. How may I be of assistance? Between the Tuatha invading in the east and the bandits marauding in the west. In 211 years I've called this place my home. You wish to know of me? I once owned a shop where I sold trinkets to passers-by. Now I spend my days in the Raven, watching people. That is why you are here now. Death has come to Melaglia, and you... Pardon me. Grief tends to push me toward theatrics. But we are a private people, and we prefer to keep our dead exactly where they lie. Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she left our village recently for parts on... Master Dace made quite the fuss. I suppose she left in a hurry. Me? How would I possibly know? Don't be a stranger. Good day.
Hail, Wanderer.
Hello. What made Durant Alagus...
You? What is Engar doing sending a neophyte to rescue me? Doesn't he understand what's going on here? There is a necromancer in Mel Aglia. Ethan Engar is one of the most knowledgeable and respected. He may seem distracted or absent-minded at times, but trust me, we're lucky. I'll tell you my whole life story just as soon as you deal with the Morkans and save this village. Let this be a lesson to you, neophyte. It's always the quiet towns on the fringe of society with the real freaks, hiding out in plain sight. Not an unusual thing in these times, especially with the Tuatha raiding the coastline. But Kandrian's always been secure. When the Order heard of what was happening, I'll tell you everything you want to know about it. Just as soon as you stop the Ethan Engars, he may seem distracted or absent-minded. Look around you. Patrick Morkan's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back. I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror. Yes, I'm not certain which is more torturous, having to watch Patrick Morkan feed villagers, or the way he caresses her cheek as he wipes the blood from her chin. Oof. As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill the sorcerer first. Once the master is destroyed, the magic... She's just an automaton, after all. We both know there isn't a magic that can bring the dead back to life. I'll see to getting out of this cell. With you distracting them, I should be able to escape. I'll see you at the Raven when this is done. By all means, take your time killing the psychotic necromancer who almost fed me to his dead wife. I'll just wait here. Hurry!
This isn't what it looks like. Ah, fine. I'll admit it. I tried to bring her back from the grave. Is it really so hard to understand? Have you never been in love? I'll say one thing. Your timing is impeccable. I think she's hungry, and you'll make quite the feast. Safe travel.
Greeting.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive and uneaten. It was lucky that you showed up when you did. I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your rank would be able to handle a necromancer of Morkan's power. I will remain behind to tend to the village. You should report to Savant Engar as quickly as you can. It's the main base of the Scholia Arcana in the Feylands. Sometimes I miss city life, but I feel like I've got my work cut out for me repairing the damage that Patrick Morkan did to this village. But I'm glad to be here at least. We explore the magic of this world, for it is a powerful force that can be abused, as we've seen. Farewell.
Greetings.
East of the Wolds, you'll find fortunes can be had there. Keep the peace. East of the Wolds, fortunes can be had there for a luck. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well, do you have anything to turn in? Now that's what I like to see. Finally, those bandits will know what it's like to be preyed upon. Here's your gold. You earned it. Keep the peace.
Baubles, trinkets,
20. 50
Curios, talismans, items of power.
The wyvern gifts are a disgrace.
So many mages these days.
The wyvern gifts are a disgrace.
Welcome to our temple. They were primarily sent to the strongholds of the plains of Arathel. So long.
Years. This siege is...
The captain of the watch, corrupt and murdered.
Go along, neophyte. Don't keep your elbow.
The mage who hesitates is lost. You must be confident. You must strike. Ah! But welcome. Please join us. We're simply preparing for some field research. Part of the training involves sending initiates to Gloom Thicket, a Fey Hollow in a Catha. It gives my... Now that I think of it, I tried to give the initiates some perspective on this. Gloom Thicket was an ideal spot for them to observe Fey magic. But lately, they haven't been returning. Like I said, it's in the Akatha. Dangerous things. I suggest it's nestled in the flooded plains of Akatha. Never used...
Good day.
Greetings.
Oh,
necromancer was behind Melaglia's disappearing villagers. Disturbing. My suspicions regarding your potential were well founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent. As a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anchor Edmure. He is the most powerful practitioner of magic alive, that we know of. Few members of the Order ever get to meet the I imagine it rankled Adept Fell to no end that you were responsible for saving her life. That be well.
Yes?
Hello.
There, my favorite docent. You are to liaise with a man named Anchor Edmure. He often sends reports of mystical occurrences. His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to him. You wish to know more about him? I believe his ardor for magic is noble, but I fear... Where did I put my quill?
Greetings.
Hello.
You're with the Scholia Arcana, are you not? I know what I wrote was vague. At first, I didn't know what I was dealing with. It's just... Shard, you're the greatest mages in the land. No one knows more than you do about... well, anything, I suppose. To be honest, I'm surprised anyone answered my request for help. I'm somewhat used to being ignored. Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. The place always has a bit of a chill, but many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved into the cave. It's more than just wind. It's like the cave is screaming. I couldn't take the cold. I had to flee. I had no choice. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. The work is almost complete, too. Will you aid me? Perhaps together we can solve this mystery. After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from... I've heard of one ranging north of Amalur. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my... Donald Cutty, my assistant. He runs errands for me. He's a bright lad, and has never taken this long to return from the cave. Later then.
Hello again.
The heart of a paragon barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. There, take it. You're better suited to plumbing the depths of Shardfall than I. Years ago, I read a treatise from Savant Hadris Llewellyn that suggests all I really know is something dark has happened. Later then.
I wondered when you would find me. Almost enough to make you believe in fate, isn't it? The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now. Sadeas, the Crystal Weir. That is what this place was called once. Much more appropriate, and my people have lost their appreciation for language, it seems. So much has changed since that was long ago, when I learned the only answers worth seeking lie in death, mortal. Death, and death alone. Oh, how delightful you are. Such youth, such naivete. I could just devour you. Like I did that poor... One day, perhaps I'll do just that. For now, though, I must conclude our dialogue. My time is wearing thin. This body has served its purpose. Let's see if you've learned any new tricks.
If you learn what happened to my assistant, please let me know. Yeah, that's his ring, all right. What a shame. He had real talent and a promising future. Here, take these. I made them for Donald. To help him in his pursuits of sage crafting. But perhaps you can put them to good use. Thank you again for bringing me word of what happened to Donald. I hope... his soul can find some rest. Later then.
Captain of the Watch? Corrupt and murdered?
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Move along, citizen.
Greetings.
Ah, so you were the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in... I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. Good luck! Shouldn't you be making your way to Skycrown? Shouldn't you be making your way to Skycrown?
Good evening.
Criathnock Thintri, the Fae call it. Sky Crown Mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light. Exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aeod is to fire, or Sadeus is to ice. Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. I am proud to have guided you this far. At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay, but I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer, so I must try to end my life here. We need to halt her scheme, whatever the cost. Now run. Run!
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind, and at the last moment he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm I take my form. Who am I? How could you possibly understand the music that I move to? Does the hurricane explain to the reed why it roars? I am the hurricane, and you are nothing more than a reed, stubborn, unbent, and soon broken. I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Irathi, and listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the dark-hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will. Now die!
Lyria, light your way.
Baubles, trinkets, sweets. City Watch,
Students of magic, masters of spells.
City Watch, move along.
Hello.
Greeting.
There, you're good. You're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Sky Crown, that'll just need to wait, and he requested you join him in his quarters, just around the... I wouldn't keep the Archsage waiting, Adept. The city's facilities are suitable for our use, and certain parts of it are not without their charm. In moments of solitude, I wonder, with recent events plaguing our mages so, will we survive these coming times? With Savant Engar indisposed, running the day-to-day affairs.
Greetings.
Greeting at last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants. Uala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here.
come for me at last. The possession she used on the savants you encountered, I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind. I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here. When we met in Talarain, I knew then that Savant Inga, it is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you in, and it's more than luck, I think, that you survived each encounter. She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature. I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how she is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give. The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong. If you wish to return to my chambers in Rathir, I will accommodate you. But do not wait too long to return. I need your help to good. If we are swift, we should be able to break this as the Archsage. I've trained myself. Her previous attempts were weak. She instead moves to conquer my repressed flaws. I have been following what has happened to the savants that conducted your initiation. If this dark sorceress is done with them, she must have learned all that is more to our history than books and scrolls. But we must solve matters here first. Then I will answer all you ask.
Persistent, aren't you? From ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic arch-sage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis. In all the minds I have seen, there have been none that carried such indifference as this arch-sage. Does he care about the wars that wage across his land? No. Does he care for the lives of his subordinates? Not in the slightest. He long ago surrendered to the inevitability of my return. Yes, I am the tyrant queen of the Dark Empyrean. The fools of the Scolia. It is, perhaps, why he has surrendered all hope. He knows I cannot be defeated, only delayed. So little. All that will die is... He might actually care about you as more than a pawn, then. Do you doubt me, child? Do you doubt that... And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed, so I can focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all. You served your purpose well. This body is the incarnation of the Archsage's goals and ideals. For all his aspirations, the man is a slave to his discipline. It is a pity. Had I the time to foster some of these ambitions, he would make a useful pawn. Do you not understand, child? It was the magic of the spell could not find your potential. And so it chose the greatest power this world has ever known. All you will do is strike down this man's twisted ambition. The world might thank you, in time. After all, you see all the parts of himself this arch-sage ignored to reach this point. You will...
Well done. I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me by freeing me of her influence. I can distill for you those thoughts you have from my ambition. I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours. I am the Archsage, but I am also a human. There were certain flaws of character that I had repressed. Sardanis intensified those flaws until they threatened to overcome me. By destroying them, you freed me of these flaws. I can give you the knowledge of this freedom. From my indifference, I can impart to you a sense of fearlessness. Through ambition, you can gain a will to strive for perfection. In many ways, they seem similar, but to you, the effects are disparate. Indeed, you have shown enough of it on your own for one lifetime. But we will need all now. Are we able to depart? We have much to do in order to begin the case then. Are you prepared to leave? I am eager to resume control of my mind. Good. When we return...
Hello.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the savant's word. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our savant Ingar was a dear. His loss will be felt. There is little else we can do but summon her. It might seem foolish. Dark times are upon us, savant. I should have acted sooner. I promise you this. I will do what is necessary. It is time for you to learn the truth of our order. The truth of Sierra Sedanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned because of you. She has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her. When Ethan Engar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created... None could have anticipated that. To do so, the magic of the ritual, the smallest part of her consciousness, was summoned into your trial. Once awakened, the truth of the Scholi Arcana's founding, its true purpose. We have many savants within our order, those supremely gifted in the arts of alchemy. But there is a reason that archsages are chosen according to their mastery of war magic. Because one day, Sedanus will return, and since her awakening, Sedanus has been reaching out. Her goal was the creation of 3 elements. We will use these keys exactly as Sedanus intended. We will free her. The brilliant Savaladan blood. Let the magic guide. When Sedanus... Good luck. Only one more key remains. I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. She is coming alive. Why does she not believe this? No. Hurry back. Ethan! You must...
So long I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you. From the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection, each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now. Archsage. What silly titles you children use. That wretch would have been a servant in the Dark Empyrean. But rest assured, he is safe now. Deep within the very same spell that bound me, and he will rot there for all eternity. Of course it must. I've spent the last 7 centuries locked within a prison spell, forged from these very stones. I cannot step backward in time and visit my vengeance on those who put me here, but I can destroy their legacy. The Scholia Arcana will not survive the hour. You all will
You have done what no other member of our order could. You have faced Ciara Sedanis and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
Welcome.
10 years! This siege has gone on too long.
Make way for the art.
Move along, citizen.
Students of magic, masters of spells. Curios, clasps, staves, and robes. All of the highest quality. Go for... Live. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's. So long. We've expanded the facilities as much as we can, I'm afraid. Truly a marvel of modern architecture. Here you go. This is the profit we've managed to make since you were away. Take care, my friend.
watch maze is just too expensive.
Just look at it all.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Citizen.
Your inquiry was successful. Please, take this to cover travel and any other expense.
And you've come back to old Grimmy. Now, as to what you came for, I thought by the look of you that you might. I've a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
The shadows precede you.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp. We are many things, but what the travelers are to most are thieves. When others feared to even speak to Fae, Grim came and introduced me to the travelers. Ever since, this place has been walked by many, and this copse was hallowed ground once. We maintain it. You are young among our number. I would not color your perceptions of the Hierophant with my own. I am Krilgarin. I am unfamiliar with the title the Knave of Coins. But as I understand, I know the lands and shadows and winding paths the travelers use. Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease, our guide. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Haydn sells items to supplement these skills. Travelers have clever hands. To receive the Hierophant's visions, may the road rise to meet you. Need a quieter step? What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate. But you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one. The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden. First, there is a noble Elfwig Grilvercast staying in Dyden Hill. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their own. It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us. The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons as the name suggests.
It is the burial shroud of Saint Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts and pay dear. Not yet. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer any undue. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim. At last, Gunnar Frode. He is a shifty man. He will not.
Have a seat. No, Grilrakas, you never have to deal with one as base as you. Be gone! Get away from me, you damned nuisance. I'm Alf.
The waters of Loch Dyden. Such a lovely sight.
Hope they fed well up north in the mission.
Mitharu keep you. If you're looking for Brother Wolf or Brother Holt, you will have to wait. Both men are out in the wild.
Good day.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. You're the traveler I'm waiting for, eh? Yes, I was recently contacted by Starcamp about selling the daggers, so I think it's fair that I change the deal. I want to be paid in full upfront. Then I'll notify you where the daggers can be. That said, you can pay me now, and this can all be over with. Ha! Don't think for a moment that I'm ignorant of the traveler's silver tongue. Gunnar Frode is no fool. Just for that, I've doubled my price. I suppose you're right. I'd rather not have the traveler. Fine. I'll half my original offer. But that's as far... Is that so? Then I don't suppose I'm going to tell you how to get... And before you think to try some traveler trickery, don't think of I hid the toothpicks in the she. To find them, you'll need a map, which is safely locked in a strongbox. See you around.
Good day.
Thank you, stranger. Our house tells me if it were not for you, I would not have recovered. I am not accustomed to such injury. Usually I have no desire to encounter that. I would not have survived if he had not. He's been very kind to me. You have not seen much of the entertainers. I hear they are always open to recruiting new blood, so I still feel weak. But I came to the She in search of my father. Our house was kind enough to offer lodging while You shall not find a more malevolent fae. I fled as soon as I saw the thresh. A quiet sort. But he defers to our house when within the lodge. But it's there was a time when all of It is a place of fae magic, both wild. Do not make that claim lightly, for a thresh is not. In truth, I would walk easier through the sheep. Please reconsider, for though I wish to see an end put to this creature, I would not risk your life, or if you are determined to defeat it, I will tell you, but go with care. For the thresh attacked me in the eastern She, south of the river. Farewell.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. Yes, That said, you can pay me now. I suppose you're right. I'd rather not get on the bad side of the travelers. I can part with the daggers for half of what I was originally asking. Wait, are you serious? I mean, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. I hid the daggers in the She. There's a map in my strongbox upstairs. You can unlock it with this key and claim the toothpicks. See you around. Well met.
The She is pleasant today.
Hello there. You are a force to be reckoned with. Snob, please, take this reward. My heart will know later then.
Good day.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now, the Hierophant is called for you to... The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind, Amateur, Lord of the Hunt. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant Shrine and receive their blessed wit. I know of him. He is the Lord of the Chase, a member of... But his title is a thing of artifice, nothing more. We shall show him. Good luck.
Well, you've got a lively bit of swagger about you, traveller. Fancy on helping me with a bit of work. It's keys I need, Burke. Prison keys. The travellers are getting locked up in record numbers. Getting these keys could save a traveller from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself. I see. You're a good thief, and I don't suppose jail will be much for you. But others ain't like you, Burke, and could use your help. We're the ones that survive everything. Straggler, life under the stars, warm nights. She may not understand everything about us. Pleasant travels, Burke.
So, you've come to me again, Shade. So competent you were in your last... You will steal Buru's boots from Amateur, Lord of the Hunt. Once member of... They are ancient things. A rare item to be so treasured. Though their enchantments work only for the Fae, they are still highly prized. I am the Hierophant. I'm never wrong, and I am always serious. Bite your tongue, or leave the travelers. Fates have shown that the road to the boots leads not to Amateur, but his head. Find her in the She.
Greetings to you, traveler. I had hoped I would meet one of your kind in these woods. You seek to rob the Lord of the Hunt, Amateur. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well, but I do not have them. I can only reveal their location to you. He was the Lord of the Chase. a member of the Court of Summer. I am the herald of the Lord of the Hunt, Amater. I once sang of his accolades and applauded his triumphs. These were the darkest woods, the oldest and purest, with the humans to the west and the Alfar to the east. To find them, you must find Amater, the Lord of the Hunt. The Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Ardueth because Amater is the Hunt incarnate, and the boots enhance his natural abilities. They make him undetected, but the boots urge him to hunt, to take blood and life. His mind is like the... And so he locked himself in Ardueth to protect all from his madness. Entering Amater was once one of the Summer Court. He embodied nature's drive to hunt. For a time, they seemed like a blessing, a natural extension of his own prowess. And then he fell. And as his herald, I too fell. Now forced to remember his greatness. What you say is true. Would that I had as much faith in prowess. Would you face the greatest hunter these Phalans once knew? But he has fallen far now. There is a chance you might take him, and such might be a blessing. I hope you might lay the hunting lord to rest. There lies the only way to claim the boots. Now go. He has stalked the forests and the plains and deserts of our realm, but the long winter came. Magic has been erratic amongst Fey kind. Go, now!
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can... They are a blessing and they demand sacrifice. Now step into my den, little mortal. It is time my hungers were fed. It is too late. This is a cell of my own. The hunger drove me here, where I can be alone. I was once. The court of summer held me, but with the boots, I have transcended. I know. I had only wished to combat the wicked. It is too late for me. But you might take this. Enough talk. Come into my den, little mo... Are you enjoying the hunt? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? Quicker than you look. Better start taking this seriously. Skin from flesh from bones.
The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service. It brings us power. There is a new task, but this one comes from me. Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured. You must find Grim and return him to us. From what I've seen of your work, Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return, the Hierophant ordained him to steal an ancient book called the Missives. It seemed a relatively easy task. Jotun have no need of books after all. They are fiercely territorial, however. He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca, and you must hurry to him. Be careful. May the wind be at your back.
It's... Dove, it's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all. I was set up. The Hierophant sent me here to steal an old book, the Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you can beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. Managed to get into a pretty good spot here. Ain't getting gutted just yet. So, oh, you mean the beloved guide of the travellers? More like the Hierophant's will is what got me locked in here. It's an assortment of tools I use when I pull jobs. Since these gnomes are on such high alert, I'll need them. Gnomes always seem friendly enough, but these praetorians ain't met. It must be something to do with this book. Well, it's what everyone here came for, isn't it? Thing is, neither the gnomes or I. Hurry. Will you stop the idle chatter already? I need you to get me out of here. You're did good with this door, Dove, but I can't risk walking out of here without my tools. Or you could buy my freedom. Hurry.
filthy thief.
Another traveller? This place is lousy with your kind. If you think you're getting... Wait a moment. You have the secret text. Surrender it to me at once. Another traveller? Wait a moment. You give the missives to me, and you can have what? The thief is free to go as promised. You may have the key to his cell. Now both of you, get out of here. The other traveller? The fool blundered in as though we were nothing but dumb animals. No interest in your meaningless chatter. It is not your concern.
Dove, I don't know how long these known Praetorians will be keen on keeping me alive. Are you close to freeing me? I hate giving those damn Praetorians what they want, but it was the only it's all the fault of the damned Hierophant. But now that I'm free, we'll just see how much I'm making myself scarce, Dove, and you best do the same. But I'll be seeing you before too long. Hurry!
Great, you have freed Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a... But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian, may the road rise to meet you.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one, the Hierophant. If only you had come sooner. Then you might have helped to keep my mares. The Hierophant directs all of the travelers. A director of... It is well known that the Hierophant commands us because of a vision of the work from start to end. A prophecy to tell us what... Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, I should tell you more about what mission you're to be... Oh, you must give me a moment. My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, but of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria. I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. I should be at... Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission. Exeunt.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide. Be mindful of your tone. I am the Hierophant, and it is through me that you earn your coin and living. Give me no cause to anger. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. I give you the Chalice of Forced Vintage is said to take any liquid poured into it, and it is currently in possession of a peddler named Weinrich in Rathir's Seafoam Tavern. It is the Signet Ring of the Wyvern Gifts. One of the great happy Patriarch Ebsel is a social man. The Cowl of the Maiden is a ceremonial cowl I fear that you are not its only predator. Mayor Ganon seeks the cowl as well. You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me.
Lyria, light your way.
Baubles, trinkets, sweets.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
Well, hello there, stranger. Grab a mug. I don't own the place, but I know the drink is good. I've been a wine merchant for several years. But I don't need to do that anymore, now that I've got the chalice. Isn't it a grand thing? I'll be the richest wine merchant in Ruth. The city has seen better times, and it's been frantic here ever since the war touched down I was wondering when word would get out that I had the bauble. But I'm afraid I can't give it over, stranger. It's not for sale.
May your stay in Rathir be pleasant.
Baubles, trinkets, sweets.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Fetch this, clean that. Never a moment.
It's always good to see visitors here at Spire Top. I'm the Patriarch of the Wyvern Gift Great House. Show the proper respect. Farewell.
Years. This siege has gone on too long.
Lyria, light your way.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria. They break away from all the rules, the trappings, and be themselves. I remember that was why I the damned fool. All the work I do for him in camp, all the sacrifices I've made. He made a little mistake, but that's the last one. I won't wait around. I've taken orders before, but a commander ought to at least look a soldier in the eye when telling them what to do. But the Hierophant doesn't do that. The orders just come in secret and no one takes responsibility for them. I spent my life growing up in the upper city of Rathir, so you might not understand, but I love that camp. There's always colours and dancing and music. I feel free there. It's hard to be apart from it. Stupid Irian. I'm not the queen of anything now, and I'm not keen to do any talking. Valyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to steal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine. Ha! I wasn't born under the sign of the idiot. Don't think such an uncharismatic appeal will work. Really? You think you can just order me to give it to you? This temple is full of witnesses who think I'm just another holy daughter of Lyria. Try anything and they'll have you in a noose. Now, go calm down. Dismissed. Praise be to Lyria and all that. Now leave me. Farewell. Praise be to Lyria. Farewell. 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 Dismiss. Farewell. Dismiss. Praise be to dismiss. Praise. Farewell. Dismiss. Farewell. Farewell. Praise. Farewell. Praise be to dismiss. Praise be to Lyria. Dismiss. Farewell. Farewell. Dismiss. Praise. Dismiss. Praise. Dismiss. Praise. Dismiss. Praise be to Lyria. Dismissed. Praise be to dismiss. Praise be to dismiss. Praise be to Lyria and all that. Now farewell.
What's needed?
Then the task is completed. I had hoped Mare might return, but it is not. She is not coming back. I shall be resolute. Now, for your part, the Hierophant has ordained another theft. Will you take part? The amulet is in Rithen. The Hierophant seems to hold it in some special significance. You were specifically requested to perform it, along with it. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer? Go and pray before the... Good luck to you.
Yeah, trying to do my proper prayers to the Hierophant, like a damn fool. So leave me be, will you? Heard about that, did you? It seems it was... Ain't ashamed to say I figured our guy to be nothing but a barrel-gated loggerhead. But maybe they'll do right by me this time. Let's move.
You have come. Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done. You and Phasma Hume are to steal the amulet of Rithen. The unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this mission. The amulet is the object I want you to steal. That is the only information you require. Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler. Phasma does not take his worship of the...
So you got all... I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast. Came here looking to get away from orders. But it seems you travellers follow commands like everyone else. I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travellers of legend, like Spinning Tom or even Mare and Irian in the old days. I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled with a new seer. More like a new overseer. Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rhythm by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there. Keep going. So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. I hope you're ready. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it opens something on your side. Remember me? Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on you? Remember me? There's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see anything. I think you're up again. Is there anything on your side? Good riddance.
What was that? Oh, oh, hell!
Well, looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for a vaunted prophesying. The door opens with 2 pressure plates. You stand on... Let's finish this. Time to get... Yeah? What? Ah! It burns! It's... I can't move!
Ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing. It took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here. But when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you. The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travellers. I guess as long as I got a message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. And that all brought me here, to you. I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove, and I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me, and I understand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging, and I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here. Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you. And that makes you a threat. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help. We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rhythm, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you? It's most likely what's behind this insurrection. Some amulet of Telogris disguised as a gift. Always check a gem for flaw. The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being it, so I left the Travellers. I guess as long as I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. And that old strange place, ain't it? The old captain here got fed up with the army's incompetence. Used that gem I gave you on the amulet that cursed him. That was...
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen, but you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Onward. You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Let's move.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveller, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favour. I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which you traded to the gnome. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the glass of ambient to help us locate it. It's unlucky, Dove, but it's your lot. The Hierophant sees all, knows all. Except for it's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. Meaning we can use it. Look, Dove, the Hierophant don't know we're alive, and when we're found out, we'll be in danger again. But it's worse than that. The Hierophant's not just getting rid of dissidents, they're keeping the Travellers untalented. In time, the Travellers will be nothing more than suckling babes, dependent on the Hierophant for survival. It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of the bypass the trials. I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you. There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through. Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Rhythm Amulet, you can Thought you might need to rely on a bit more than your odd luck on this one, Dove. I meant to get the Master's pick as well, but sometimes, Dove, you have to make do with your own head. Now, use them as you wish. But they ain't got much magic left. The Hierophant had it, so I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant. Magical treasure, crafted by... We can use it to find the Missives of Sable. The story goes that they're drawn to the glass. Supposedly, they thought the glass can help them see. There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. And then there's the Dark. Lastly is the Guardian. They say a nasty bit of ruin from what I heard. Legend wonderful too, I reckon. Hall, so the story goes at any rate. We'll take an Iskaru, Dove. Legends say she fooled the king of Blackened Hall. It's in the Blackened Hall. The trials, you've got your work cut out for you, Dove.
Greatest heights of magical power. I achieved everything and anything I desired, except to find one of them again. And inevitably, someone would remind me through their ugliness that somewhere, something as beautiful and perfect as that divine spirit existed. People will hurt you. People will try to use you. But this thing was different. Yes, I could trust it, and it would protect me from the callousness of others.
That's the glass of ambient then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm safe now. There's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do your path lies in Sun Camp to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough. It's not like here, Dov. The heat's enough to kill the smile on a traveller, and there's not a lot of shade. Act inconspicuous. While you're there, speak with camp's leader, Arjeen, and get some work.
Another comes to Sun Camp.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade. You would do well to not question those higher than yourself, child. And the Hierophant is not one to be... From the Hierophant we are given prophecies, portents. The travelers are blind, but the Hierophant sees clearly and leads them to prosperity. Yes, he wishes to change countless years of tradition because of a misplaced personal grudge, apparently. That can't... Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must show that the work still... You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. A poorly made joke, surely. You must pray before the shrine of the Hierophant. Blessed be the all-seeing eye. Farewell.
Argine was looking for you.
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the... Yes, we are beyond that point, aren't we? And having made it all the way to here, you've made quite a journey. You speak to me rudely and that will end. I will have your obedience from what is being said of grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. Now, you hunger for work. Shall we begin? Very well. Your assignment is to steal the Master's pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Aloran Kriet. Find her in the Odessa laboratories. It is an artifact of great power, sought after by all thieves and rogues, for it is said that no lock may There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Aloran, but it is... Strike quickly. There are some...
Another?
Bloody chests.
Damn bloody fool thing, Lauren. Oh, did not see you there straight. It is by far the most important location in the Phalanx. We conduct experiments within and without the city. I've given my life to interpreting the result. What? What the devil are you talking about? I don't have any. Just about the only possession I had that was wholly my own. Isn't even mine any. Oh, now why am I telling you this? Leave me. Friendly? Yes. It has been too long since I've had a friendly, deep... Well, I never had this master's pick, but I did have a strangely unopenable jewelry box, until now it's rotting in the armory. And all because they think I'm in league with someone they don't support anymore. Such a bother. Ah, very well.
What?
What now?
Hey there.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But still, this task can be except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this pick be of any use to us? This note mentions Guyan Stebik. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to farewell.
Hello, hello.
Hey there.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a foul. Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you. You must pray at the Hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of farewell. And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker, his is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highway. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many. Nor should you. He is a crude and loathsome killer who costs Sun Camp dearly, but the fortune he amassed will be proper recompense for his slights against us. Go to Convict's Cavern and find his cell. He will give you a key to his hoard, which you will recover. This I have foreseen.
You're not supposed to be sniffing around over here. Go on, get. We've got your usual drunks, thieves. Too bad you're not permitted inside. You might pick up The gnomes carved the place to pieces and then picked up and left before. I've seen many villages beyond hope, but none so. Working down here in Apatir is that a boggart could do it. Let me work. Look what the dust brought in.
Well, looks like one of Arshine's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat. I can't believe I ever walked with you cowards. Can take a man's livelihood, but not his life, eh? Oh, come now, I can't be all that bad, can I? Maybe I did slit some throats. They'll still remember me as the richest son of a bitch in Apatir, who laughed in the Hierophant's face. Rats in the desert fighting over my table scraps. Only now they have a shot at the whole feast. Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arshine can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Would that I could see it now, filled with eager Zungars and Dark Varis. It's hidden in Snaketail Grot. Good hunting.
Yeah?
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove. I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers what's at stake. amongst travellers was the best place to be before this Hierophant led us astray. We're close, Dove. We'll be ridding the travellers of that problem soon enough. It's the giant ornately carved stone bloody feather in the gnomes built a warren into that crater, and with a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands is. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for... He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after own stand, Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine. These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great... Now go. When you've got it, I'll be... Get on with you.
Another? Another?
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's neat. Lot of followers with their heads in the clouds. They're not seeing things because they're too busy kissing the Hierophant's dung-covered boots. I'll show them. Egg-eating, swill-sucking, take-it-in-the-eye for a side, twig-wrenching traitor. Stew-brain. They say this place is the bright centre of knowledge, but... there's a coldness beneath. Been a bit since we crossed paths, hasn't it? They've been some lily-liver after what happened at Rithen. Grim learned that the gnomes in Trilgarin came up with a solution. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out. Some old book. Don't look at me for what's in it. The value that those I don't know if Trilgarin made the bloody thing or stole it. But she placed an object under the shroud and all the world forgets it existed. Sit through this floor grate here and be careful. Right, let's do this.
Be quick.
What are you waiting for? Go get that book. I don't know if Trilgarin made the blood. Place an object under the shroud and all the... Let's do this.
Get over here!
Hello there.
Yes?
Yes?
What's needed?
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains. like she would have done to me. Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the Missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma in Rhythm. After that, we started putting my true plan in. I found the Missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have. Too easy for one. Even if this started with a need for vengeance, the plan's grown bigger than that. Argene's leveraged her powers to become nearly a goddess for the Travelers. When word spreads of the Hierophant's arrest, they'll know for certain that their faith was misplaced. The meeting with Argene's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren and where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defences. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her. Phasma's got the tricky part. He's going to lead the gnomes to the ruins beneath Suncamp. That way, once you plant the missives on Argene, the gnomes will move in and take it. Krilgaren will be your support. The Fae have many powers and sensitivities. I doubt Argene would invite me without having some form of security. Krilgaren, I'm the bait. I told Argene that I would expose her identity. With luck, I'll have her gaze long enough to let you plant the Missives of Sable. Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. Once you're in, meet with Krilgaren. Now, we've got to move. It seems that the Hierophant made it. It's a monument to her abuses, her power.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the Missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Starcamp anyways. I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared, and that weapon is you. Yes, yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Starcamp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the Travelers to a golden age. So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Be gone.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grim believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grim. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap, one that watches the way with eyes unblinking. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court, a statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, but you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its... The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber, and though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. I am far from its woods, and I miss it. I hope they are well. You have lived enough of our ways to understand, perhaps. The Hierophant is... Where is the freedom in acquiescing to another's will? We profit from the Hierophant's wit. I've come to lend what aid to Grimm's fight that I can. There's a magic sentry that... But you can... The torches lie in its gaze. So long it has been known that there were Arathi artifacts, may the wind be at your back.
of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true
You can't blame me for desiring to have
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree.
What is this? Treachery!
They've got the message. Get them.
Let's get the hell out of here!
We must make our escape. Many welcomes.
Yeah?
Doug, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here.
Yeah?
Argine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs at you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
Yeah?
so different. Once you've done something wrong, there's no going back. There's no erasing it. Goodbye.
want of something rare. Something marvelous, and my safe travels.
Good day to you.
Hello there. You look quite... I have served the Alpha Merchant Navy since my youth. He is the scourge of the Frostbreak Sea. If only he'd stayed dead. It's the fierce, icy ocean north of the plains of Erethdale. A busy place, it is the hideaway of Dead Kell and his crew. The legends speak. To be quite honest, no one is sure of its truth. Well, once you hear the details, we of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a... They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdom. Every captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their... Of course, that was centuries ago. Before... Oh, yes. The Alpha Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship. There were no survivors. Now you understand. Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Rathir. Good sailors gone. Vital supply. You will. Truly. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, Rast is a good and loyal May Lyria protect you, and may her breath. She is the only captain willing to pursue Dead. Perhaps it is her courage. Rast is a good woman, but unaware of her own faults, of which there are many. Nothing causes a captain and crew more grief than those little blue beasts. They're not native to this region, but they stow away in the shadow. They are Dead Kell's legendary crew. But I won't tell you any more. No, you don't need anything else. She perches along the pier like a sea. Trust Rast. Hail.
Trading's done in the Pryderi.
Eh? Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression. I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee and promptly crashed it into the dock, sinking 3 vessels with 1 wreck. It was then that I knew my destiny was to... From that day forward, I spent my life on the water. 20 ships in 20 years. He's as elusive as a north wind. A phantom with a skull. He and his hangmen go where they please. Masters, Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, and the Baronet. Oh, fiends and killers, all of them. In my experience, islands are places you visit. Gallows End is one day, unless I crash there, of course. I captained my... It was from that day forward I spent my life... Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kell. It's suicide, really. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen, even if they could hear you. You know, the other applicants. Dead, all of them. All of the ones they found, that is. One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces. They needed a buck. But don't you worry, we'll have a fine voyage. He's the worst of the worst. A villain who truly enjoys the pain he inflicts. He's a slippery one. I'd love to be the one to bring him in. Maybe then I'd finally... It is the mysterious island fortress of Dead Kell and his crew. Why? Do you know how to get there? Because I was hoping to figure it out as we go, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea. Flattery will get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places. I shall not elaborate. Tari and I are ready when you are. Only what you want with you in case of an emergency. There aren't many merchants where we're headed. He's the fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength. I found him after I was forced to maroon my last first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me a lot. Seeing as I don't believe in navigation, I'd have to say no. Not to worry. Once you've wrecked enough ships, you get the hang of it. If you're ready to depart, just don't go. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. Trust no one. Except me, of course.
kin who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to Frostbreak Sea, and Dead Kel was his name. With hangman crew and bow-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kel's ship came in.
See such a... Are you well? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard Dead Kel. One moment there was nothing but open sea before us, and the next it didn't take much to sink the Calamity. That poor ship was asking for mercy, and Dead... Welcome to Gallows End, my friend. At least I think that's where we ended up. I hope you like surprises. I did no such thing. I handpicked each man and woman on the vessel. I knew each one of them personally. Their stories, I'm just thankful that Tari is still with us. Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way. Gone, Lyria, bless her. Like Mother always said, never love anything. But a wise woman, my mother. And the hull drifted off into an eastern cove, where it sat. Without a ship, I no longer possess any authority, so I defer to you. There is a flooded cavern down the beach. It may lead us to shore, although it appears to be blocked. I could try cobalt explosives. I keep a few in my pack, but I can't be certain of the outcome. To be honest, no time to jaw. I've crashed a lot. He'll pay. I'll see to it. Are we there yet?
Oh.
I'm lost. Yes? to need to find some way to get us through this wall. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that? Anything that can get... I'd help you, but I can't swim. Let's go! We're close. It's time to get... Out we go. Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting, in the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see. That village looks inviting. What with its starving inhabitants and looming gallows. Perhaps someone... All right then.